Hello, 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 everybody! How are we doing on this fine, what day is it? Monday evening! Goodness gracious! It's been a little while, hasn't it? Gushta, you got first? Congratulations! My hero, my legend, my love. As always, we've got the wonderful Maurice here looking out for you, keeping you safe. He has missed you so much these last couple weeks. A few weeks, probably. It's been a while. It's been a bit too long, if you ask me. Just like, goodness gracious, my beard's getting a bit too long. But yeah, absolutely amazing to see you all. Kat, welcome in, chiming in with the hey. Let's make sure to play that for you. Give me a red hot minute. You and what's going on? But Seribot, my favorite. Morning, everyone. Morning indeed. I suppose it is 7 in the evening. For you as well. Gashta, good morning, good evening. Seribot is live. Seribot is live. Seribot is live. Bongo! Hype indeed. All the hype. Very much of the hype. First you were napping. Well, I mean, that's what you learn. You know, snooze, you lose. You learn that in primary school now. Snooze, you lose. Ah, my light's off. That'll help. There we go. I didn't even notice. Didn't notice in the slightest. All right. But it's been a few weeks. It's been a rough few weeks, if you will. Yeah. So a lot has happened since I saw you last. I was having lots of issues with my mental health before. We were kind of being intermittent. I was doing my best, but not super great. And then we have had quite the hiatus. In that time, I went to hospital, was in a mental health ward for a while. Just lots of stuff going on. And in a couple weeks, I'm going to head down to Tassie for about a month, and I'm going to stay with Nem, and I'm going to stream from down there, but just enjoy the weather, get out, and just have a nice, long holiday. It's going to be really good for me. I think it's something that I really need, and I hope it's going to really help with my health. They have upped my antidepressants, my meds, so hopefully that's going to be good. And you know, something I was also struggling with before we took the big break was my wisdom tooth. And as I was like going into hospital, the gum just kind of sealed back over it, and it was fine for like 2 weeks. And then I'm like, I'm thinking about starting streaming again, and then it popped its head out again, and it was like, how dare you? Why on earth do you do this to me? And so I was planning to call the dentist today to book it in because they were only open Monday to Friday. And then today it's sealed over again, which is amazing because it means I can stream and I can actually talk for extended periods of time without really struggling. But the dentist was able to fit me in today, which was amazing. We did some x-rays, and boy, the small mouth x-rays are very uncomfortable. Do not recommend. I haven't been to the dentist in like 5 to 10 years, and I was terrified to do so. Honestly, for good reason. I'm not very good at brushing my teeth because of my ADHD, and depression makes it so much worse. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat a little bit right now. I just want to kind of talk my bit, and then I'll address everything that you all are saying. But yeah, so that was that. I was jabbing into my gums and stuff. Hey, coffee, what's going on? Just talking about the break And we're talking right now about the, I mean, for the moment, we'll get into the action in a little bit. There's a lot of stuff that's happened in the last few weeks. But yes, to recap for you, Coffee, I went to the hospital, was in a mental health ward for a few days. Lots of stuff going on. Chaos, welcome in. Hope you're well. And I've had my tooth bothering me, went to the dentist today, got a few x-rays. They need to pull out my wisdom tooth, both of them, which is a bugger. Not looking forward to that. Need to book that in sometime tomorrow. And then, because I'm very bad at looking after my teeth, and it has been a long time since going to the dentist, there was an insane amount of build-up of stuff that was essentially creating big gaps, like up my gums between my teeth. And so she cleared it all out, and my teeth feel so weird because, especially like down here between like these two teeth, there's a big gap where build-up used to be, and I am not at all. She said that that gap should close within a couple days, but at the moment it kind of feels like there's a third tooth there, and it's really off-putting. It's just really, really off-putting. But yeah, so got a referral for a specialist to get my wisdom teeth out. Gonna be heading down for a holiday to Tasmania in 2 weeks. Been in hospital and mental health ward, and just so much stuff going on. It's been a while. I don't expect... it is a bit too long. I intended to get it trimmed and get a bit of a haircut on Saturday, but that just didn't end up happening. Off-putting with T's. But yeah, it's been an interesting few weeks. Very rough. Lots of downs, a couple ups. Just in my head was rubbing my tongue on my teeth, so that would drive me nuts. I can't stop doing it. I cannot stop rubbing my tongue on the back of my teeth. I can't stop, like, feeling this gap. It's, like, so strange and off-putting. But yeah, I don't expect to be back to consistency. I don't expect to be able to stream every night, every day like I was. I don't expect to be able to stick to my schedule how I'd like to. But we'll stream when we can. We'll stream when I'm up to it. I'll do my best because I love streaming for you guys. It means that you guys all mean a lot to me, and it helps give me drive and purpose in my days, which I've been missing a little. But I've set up a few things on Mix It Up today. For stream, I've been looking at a few things that I want to commission. Yeah, it's been a time. Let's have a look and try and catch up on chat a little bit from when I was just rambling. So excited, can't wait, we can sit outside, get some vitamin D, make ourselves feel better. Yeah, can't wait for my holiday nap, it's gonna be so good. The x-ray, the small ones were awful, the main bit, like full mouth scan was fine, except just the beeping noise was really bad. Hashtag just chatting, you know it. Once I had an MRI of my shoulder, listening to music to help myself calm down. Yeah, that's that's very fair. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Skip says, hi, Uncle Luffy. Skip! Oh, and you'll all be happy to know that Momo came to the hospital with me, and he provided me much love and support while I was there. And I just have to thank Bubbles so much for all of her support while I was in hospital. It was truly amazing. Yeah, love you to bits. But how was everyone's weekend? How did everyone like the new features proposed at Minecraft Live? I'm going to start jumping into the action while we start talking about less troublesome things. Sniffer sweep indeed. Great way to... Yes, thank you, Sir Bottlelot MC. I'm so disappointed in myself for that. If you guys could host a stream tonight, that would be amazing. Because Twitch's algorithm is usually pretty punishing if you're not super consistent. I'm expecting to not be getting great numbers. I'm not expecting Twitch to put me out that much, and with me, I'm going to be inconsistent for a while I'm still recovering from my mental health, and just as much support as we can get to try and keep the numbers good and going will really, really help, because one thing that makes this hard is I need to take time for myself, but I also don't want to get punished for being sick by Twitch, and that's just a hard part of the streaming algorithm. But yes, Sniffer Sweep, the mob vote. Look, we all expected the Sniffer to win. We all thought it was going to be between the Sniffer and the Golem, so oh boy, did that result not go how we expected. Because for the first time ever, it wasn't done through Twitter. So all of the Twitter polls were wrong. Because it would have been a lot of people who probably came through Bedrock. Probably a lot of younger people came through and were like, the Rascal! I mean, to be fair, I also voted the Rascal because 90% of my friends are goblins that'll give you shiny rocks if you visit them enough times. And also, I really didn't know who I wanted to vote for between the Sniffer and the Golem. I really like the idea of new plants, but I'm so worried about how they'll implement it for the Sniffer, because at the end of the day, if it digs up a plant that you can then farm to get more seeds, then the Sniffer is useless after the first 10 minutes, and it just won't get used anymore in your world. But also, if it can't be farmed, and so if you want to be able to use, so then you have to make a Sniffer farm in order to be able to use these plants, like in your decoration at any level of frequency. And I'm not necessarily a big fan of that either. So I don't know, I feel like I love the idea of new plants, but I don't necessarily like the implementation of it. I don't necessarily like the implementation of their function. How it seems it's going to be done, one way or the other. The tough Golem was cool, but just wasn't super interesting, in my opinion. And I just kind of really like the Rascal. I like the idea of it. I feel like it has a lot of interesting implications it can add to the game. And I do really like the idea of the Rascal. And it'd be so good if it came with a unique treasure enchant or something like that. So it's not useless after early game. I have a lot of thoughts of about treasure enchants and the enchantment system as it is. And oh boy, I could talk about it for literal hours. Well, yeah, but we don't know what the loot was. We don't know what loot it would give. It just showed an enchanted iron pickaxe in the video. We don't know what the loot table was going to be. But I really do have to commend Mojang this year on the mob vote, because I think it was the hardest mob vote that I've been kind of paying attention to things for, because everyone takes big breaks from Minecraft. So I do genuinely think that the mob vote for 117, the mob vote for 119, I don't think there was really like, it wasn't a super balanced thing. Like, it was like, this thing is better than the other. Like, the ally was the best option. It wasn't implemented the best way because it's just kind of useless, but it seemed to offer the most functionality. But this year, I had a really, really, really hard time deciding what to vote for. And it wasn't even until I got to the vote screen that I actually made that decision, because I didn't know. It didn't let you vote? That sucks. But yes, hanging signs, I'm so excited about. I really, 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 really hope that they're gonna take the opportunity to allow you to attach signs to fence posts as well. That's fair, but like, it seemed to add the most functionality. Yeah, the ally was put in the mod vote because it was something of Legends. I didn't know that, but it had the most interesting functionality. The functionality of the Copper Golem, while it was cute as hell, was a redstone randomizer, and there are so many ways to do randomizers in Minecraft. Like, we don't need a mob specifically for it. And then I don't even remember what the glare did. To be quite honest with you, I don't actually remember what the glare did for the 119. No, this stuff goes in the car. That's right. Been a little while since we've been in here. It yelled at darks, but oh, that's right. It like told you where things were dark. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. But yeah, the LA was the most interesting. It wasn't implemented super well in my opinion, but that's fine. It's still super cute. And I also kind of of the opinion that we have enough, like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been playing too much Vault Hunters, man. I just tried to dash. Alright, let's... Can I... Oh well. There. Somebody once told me. Very important. Be the death of you and vanilla. I mean, I've gotten super into modded and not played vanilla for a while. I've gotten super into vanilla and not played modded for a while. At the moment I'm playing them both, but mainly just because I'm streaming. I kind of want to harvest some dark oak today so we can kind of work on just kind of finishing this big section of the community center, I think. I think that's something I'd like to do. I know we were working on the stone boxes. Did we finish those? Oh, we did. We did finish those. All right, cool. Yeah, so I want to work on just getting dark oak, I think, because I don't think we have that much of it. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, we no. No, we don't. Alright, so let's grab a shulker box. Like, you know, I think a shulker box of it would be fine. I want to just kind of work on that today, I think, and then just work on more resources for the community center, probably. Crafting table is here. Alright, beautiful. Let's go get the map. The first map we did, because I know we found a pretty big... Let's have a quick nap on the sofa, as we like to do. Alright. Oh, also something insane that's happened in the last week or so. I've cut down on my coffee intake. I know, disgusting. I didn't have a stream before a coffee before stream today. It's barbaric. I'm only having one coffee a day. At least I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Yes, that's what we're doing. I'm so scatterbrained right now. So scatterbrained. But yeah, I'm super excited. I think my favorite feature so far is the camels, because like honestly, I saw their little animation of the I saw the little animation of the baby camel getting up, and like literally my heart swelled three sizes that day. It was literally the cutest thing I've ever seen. I love their animations, they're amazing. And at that time, I didn't actually know they had a unique function. I was like, they're cute, I love them, they're a new mount, I'm here for it. But oh man, it's so close. Mansion! But then I found out that it's a 2-person mount, and I'm like, oh, baby, I've been dreaming of this day. Dreaming of this day. To be able to have a 2-person mount, I'm so excited. I love it. Clozapine can make you grow in size. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate that. Oh, grow your heart in size. I just thought it was in size, and I was gonna say maybe you should take that, because last time I saw you, you had probably shrunk your whole body like by like 7 sizes. You're so short now. I don't even know how that happened. Love you. Even for role-playing, the 2-player mount would be amazing. Oh yeah, it's so good. I really love it. I just eat the tiny cakes that say "eat me." I mean, at the end of the day, I do relate to Alice from Alice in Wonderland, randomly eating and drinking everything you find in hopes that it will solve your problems. Just get on and go AFK, it'll be fine. Heart increasing in size is a serious medical issue. Please see a doctor. If it's because of the camel, you know what? I think it's worth it. If I die because I saw the camel, it's a way to go. Cry to get through doors? Yeah, that is also very valid. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! But no, I love the camel. It is the coolest thing ever. I love the hanging signs. They're gonna look so good in town builds. Like, I can't. The signs are gonna be amazing. We've been asking for something like the chiseled bookshelf for literally forever, and it's gonna be so good. Like, think of the detail we can get out of libraries and bookshelves and stuff using the backside of looms, bookshelves, and the chiseled bookshelves with different amount of books in them. It's gonna be so good. But also just awesome to actually be able to store books in there, to be able to use it as a functional resource is going to be really cool, and I'm super excited for it. It has redstone functionality, which is so good. Bamboo wood, yes. I don't like the textures so far. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say I'm not the biggest fan of the textures of the bamboo wood yet. But when they first announced the mangrove wood, it pretty much just looked like jungle wood, but just a slightly different color, which I was actually pretty pumped for, and actually a little sad we didn't get. Because I just don't think we have enough wood that goes with jungle. I would have liked to see the mangrove be that color, but also the color of the mangrove is exceptional, and I don't want that to change. I wish it was easier to harvest. That's for another day. But yeah, not the biggest fan of the texture of the bamboo, but very excited for it. For floors or pillars. I mean, it looks like they've got it for everything. It looks like they've put it in for like every kind of block, and that's cool. I really like that. I like that they're giving a reason to farm bamboo. I am back. It's I don't know how consistent we're gonna be. I'm still not the healthiest, but it's nice to be back, and I'm happy here. Your left wrist. Yeah, not the biggest fan of the textures yet, but I'm sure they'll go through like a big overhaul before the finished product. So far, the theme seems to be, in my opinion, one, it seems to be about different cultures, which I'm super here for. But it also just kind of seems like it's a jungle and desert overhaul. You should be, yes, you are. Because you reclaimed the sword after we lost it. Puddles indeed! Bubbles, hello, hello, welcome in, I hope you're well. We're just, Puddles are the finest in, puddle technology. We're just collecting a bunch of, dark oak today for the community center project, and I just want to chill, I want to hang out with you, I want to talk with you all, talk about Minecraft Live, talk about life, just talk about stuff in general while we, do some resource gathering to make our life easier, because it's such a big project. It is a huge project. I have no idea how my stream stamina is going to be today, because it's been so long with lots of stuff going on with my health. So the plan is to stream for 3 hours instead of 5. But if I'm feeling good and want to continue when we hit that 10 p.m. mark, then I will keep going. Like, just because I'm planning for 3 hours doesn't mean I have to stop at 3 hours. Just means I don't necessarily feel disappointed by not being able to go for the time that I wanted to. But no, I really appreciate how many people are around, how active chat is, how much you guys are hanging out. I do really, really appreciate it. I was really worried, and I still am, that because of the break and because I was inconsistent before the break, that the algorithm of Twitch was going to really punish me for it, and I know it will, but like, the few streams that I did before the big break when I was being inconsistent, I didn't get like any new follows, like I wasn't getting new people. So yeah, it's one of those things of it's just like, oh cool, I'm sick, so Twitch's algorithm punished me. Thank you. I didn't know YouTube was going to do something for Technoblade. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, I was just chilling on the couch, I think it was on Saturday night, and I just get a notification from YouTube saying I've unlocked the ability to make community posts, so that's exciting. I don't know what I did to get that, but I'm here for it. It's really cool, I'm here for it. So I've wanted to be able to do community posts for a while. Like, I don't do a ton on YouTube, it's generally just my VODs. Occasionally I'll put a video out there. Or do anything for it, still too raw, that's super fair. 28th of October. Yeah, that's nice. Being amazing is what I did. I mean, yeah, but I think I only have 69 subscribers on YouTube, so... I do have a bunch of videos, though. I do have a bunch of VODs. But I do occasionally put actual videos on there, but it's very rare. And they're usually not like, you know, they're not Let's Play videos, they're not high quality stuff. It's just I've come up with a redstone idea and want to showcase it, or I'm thinking about doing one to talk about my health journey, but I don't know, we'll see. It is the nicest number indeed, and it's been that way for a while, and honestly I'm going to be a little disappointed when it changes. Bubbles, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And thank you, of course, as always, for the phallic unicorn. Toolbox. Bed. Ba 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 bum bum. Bum. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. Alright, let's throw this shulker down. We might as well make this like our workstation for now. And let's start loading the dark oak in. Beautiful. We will eventually make a portal over to here and start a logging camp, but for now, it's pretty close. And like flying over here really isn't hard. Got a new tablet for drawing, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'd like to get one at some point, but I don't have enough desk space to really warrant having anything that isn't dedicated for streaming at this stage. Although when we start our Vault Hunter series, there's a couple things that I want to... Oh my lord! Thank you for the meow! There's a couple things that I want to get when we start the Vault Hunter stream series, when the 118 version comes out in mid to late November, which I'm super excited for. I cannot wait to play the new version of Vault Hunters. I've talked about it a lot. I am like genuinely obsessed with Vault Hunters. I've been playing it so much in my off time, in my personal time, and I'm loving it so much. It's a really good game. It's really exciting. It's so addicting, and I can't wait for the next version because there's a lot of things in it that I'm really pumped for, really keen for. That's just gonna be so good. But yeah, there's a few things I want to get for that just to make my life easier. I mean, and this is stuff that I assume is going to stay the same, which is like crystal crafting and stuff. Like I want to get like a whiteboard or something, like a small whiteboard that I can have next to me. Like get a kind of, hello sir. Where are the rest of you? Is there just one of you? One is the loneliest number. Ring around a rosy, a pocket full of posies. Tequila, tequila, we all fall down. Oh, here's some more. It's only 2. And it's gonna be really annoying to go and get them to kill him. So let's just go up. Boop. Boop. That's what I said, isn't it? Remember, easiest way to deal with pillager raids is just to make them despawn. It's not the funnest way, but it's the easiest way. My favorite way is to make them shoot each other. Like using a bucket of lava. That's fair. I used to like using flint and steel, but I just found it was too annoying to do and inconsistent. And also I just think getting them to kill their own leader is just the biggest power move. And I'm always like, yeah, every time. Like, it's always the biggest power move. Fire aspect, yeah. I hate fire aspect though. I hate having it on my swords. I like having flame on my bows, but I hate it on my swords. Been hearing the name Rosie and it's always confusing. Ah yes, Rosie is me ghost. Who I think is in here tonight playing with the lights, but that's okay. Because I've got the light switch for my ring light taped to my desk now. So it's easy for me to deal with. Ba ba dum ba dum ba. I love Deathcourse forests. They're so good. Just trap them and drown them. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of work though. She's friends, absolutely. Haven't seen her, but I know she's friend-shaped. You're all friend-shaped. You're all my friends. And I love you all. Simple perfection. Every one of you. But I am so low down. Goodness gracious, guys. You gotta tell me. Take them to the end, push through the void. That doesn't take a lot of work. I mean, it depends where you are, I suppose. Parasocially. Everyone excited about Halloween? Like, it's not really a big thing in Australia, but we're throwing a Halloween party, and we're getting super, like, just super into it, and I'm actually pretty pumped. Speaking of which, Knight, I need to consult with you on my costume that I want to do. For you are a cosplayer and can tell me how I should do things. You have nothing to wear. You literally have like 400 perfect cosplays. Yours, I'm pumped. Force real cuddles on you. I mean, they're pretty good. I saw you like a week ago, and you gave me cuddles. You stayed at my house. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba dum ba. Ooh. Maybe I should have had that coffee. Well, I'm screwed now. Can't be bothered going to do anything about it. I actually really struggled getting ready for stream today. I don't know why, but I was really struggling. Kin, how are ya? Can't stay up, but popped in to say hi to you, Maurice. Well, have a good night. Thank you so much for popping in, Kin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful night's sleep. Ba-bum. Yeah. How we doing on the Dark Wood? Once you go Dark Oak, you'll never go back. Oak. Sorry. That was possibly one of the worst jokes I've ever made. That was really low quality, and I don't apologize in the dang slightest. I do not apologize for how low quality that joke was. Oh, trapdoor! Something down there. Dun, dun, dun. Enjoy the lurk. I'm so glad I finally was able to get that lurk command working. Kill hungry, thirsty, dead. But I just love having little sounds for everything. I really enjoy it. And you know more things are going to add it over time. I'm still really disappointed at, like, I had so many good opportunities for making my bot name good, and I literally went the worst way. Like, why not Sir Laughabot? Like, what is wrong with me? Like, genuinely. But, like, realistically, when I'm able to change it, because, like, I can't change it for, like, the first 2 months of the account existing, I'm just gonna change it to Maurice. Like, that makes the most sense. Already have my own bot? Yeah, you do. It's weird not using Nightbot anymore. Like, Nightbot's still technically on my channel, I've just turned off all of the commands and stuff. Like, I've moved everything over to mix it up, and it works really well. Excited eyes for the sounds. I'm glad. I love... Like... When I originally did the hey and the bye sound, ooh, Graph! Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. So late, I have to immediately go on to lurk, but I am happy to see you, Maurice. Thank you so much, Graph. So glad you were able to pop in. Love you to bits. Get away from my bed! I'm shopping the dark wood! Please! Thank you so much for the resub and for the lurk. Hope you sleep well. Love you to bits, my friend. Love you to bits. Alright. Alta, thank you so much for the resub! 6 months! Man! Oh man, oh man! What a time! Bread indeed. Bread indeed, Alta. Bread. Man, that's 6 months. That's so awesome, man. Yeah, you've been here with me since, pretty much my, like, second affiliate stream, so... Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, and I'm super glad you're here. Alright. Love my content. Thank you so much, Alter. I really appreciate that. And it's for, you know, you guys that love my content that are the reason why I love doing this. I love every one of you, and I love being able to bring a smile to your faces. It means the world to me. It really genuinely does. Man, I've got such a smile on my face right now. He's a happy guy. He's a happy guy. Look at me quoting TikTok. Who have I become? 120 update. I'm so keen, man. I've seen lots of, like, stuff on Twitter and stuff about people are disappointed and stuff about how they're not, like, showing everything they're doing, and it all looks a little underwhelming and disappointing, but I, like, super disagree. Bloop bloop indeed. Grace, welcome in. Thank you for stuffing in. I love you to bits. I super disagree. I think it's awesome that they're not revealing, like, all of the content and the theme and stuff. They just gave us a little bit of a sneak peek. I think that's really cool. Last one left at work. Oof. Like, I just think that's really cool and awesome. I've seen literally no reason to keep up to date with the snapshots for the longest time. Like, I genuinely have not had any reason to keep up to date with the snapshots. But I'm so excited to. I'm so excited to keep up to date with the snapshots, to see what is put out, see what happens. It kind of brings me back a bit to the days of beta, where like there was a new update every week. It wasn't even like, and you didn't know what was coming. You just look at the changelogs when you logged on to the launcher, and it'd be like, cool, what's next? And I'm actually really excited about that. I think it's really cool. I think the features they've already put out are really cool. I love the camels. I'm so excited for the camels. Take donations for an Uber home. Rip. Everyone went home waiting for your lift. Like, I love the camels. Something that I'm really stoked about is, since the 119 update, it seems Mojang are putting a lot more work into the animations for their mobs. Like, the animations for the... Oh, why, hello. The animation for the frogs is amazing, and the animation for the camels is no exception. Like, I love the animations for the camels. They're so cute, adorable, I love them. I love we've got new mount types. I love that it's, you know, a different kind of culture that we're used to kind of seeing stuff from. And I'm so excited for a, oh, camel you, Laffy? Oh my goodness. I don't quite know what that means. But I'm sure it has something to do with the hump in the middle. And just super excited for it to be a two-person mount. I think that's really cool. Really big fan. The signs, oof, baby, baby, baby. I love how after Grace joins the chat, you do the stretch, knowing that Grace hates it. Honestly, kinda lol. All right, let's do a stretch then, shall we? Alright everybody, let's do a nice gentle neck stretch. You too, Momo. Oop, that took my headset off. Just enough weight to cause a stretch. Don't want to hurt yourself. Just enough. Basically using the weight of your hand as opposed to actually pulling. And we're just gonna sit here for a little bit and just think about something that's happened over the last few weeks that makes you smile. It's been a while since I've seen you, and I'm sure there are plenty of little moments that made you smile. All right, shake it out. Let's do the other side. Oh, that's a stretch and a half. Goodness gracious. Needed that, apparently. And then, you know, the good old-fashioned. Oh. Oh. Alright, and the hydrate from Nemothy. Thank you, Kai. Ooh, that went straight into the gap between my teeth that the dentist exposed.
X3.
Thank you so much, Nem, for the 3 bits. Beautiful, beautiful snowman. How beautiful, beautiful cheddar. And my favoriteest of Falcon unicorns. Alright. Grace, thank you for the 5 bits. Really
Grace
appreciate
Sidorian,
it.
X5.
You ever sometimes just put your hand down on the keyboard and start trying to play a game and realize that your hand is not in the right spot on the keyboard?
Grace Sidorian, X8.
Thank you for the 8 bits and all the snowmen I could have ever dream of. Oh, and here we are.
Nightcur, X1. Hello, Laffy? Streaming? Glad you're back. Grace Sidorian, X6. Grace Sidorian, X8.
Grace Sidorian. Oh, goodness gracious. Die, Alter, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
X100.
I appreciate you guys so much, just genuinely.
Grace Sidorian, X5, I'm a potato all covered in cheese and macaroni with sour cream. Nem83, X1, my last bit frown sad face.
Is this whole stream just going to be not be able to speak because text to speak is just going constantly? Thank you guys so much for all the bits. I really, really do appreciate it. Alter, thank you.
X400 bread.
Thank you so much for the 400 bits.
Grace Sidorian, X5. Nightcur, X1, time for Brian to drown.
It's my birthday now, you're old. I mean, so old. Oh, goodness gracious. But no, thank you guys so much. I want to... Yes! I love, like... Nah, you use that, like, phone ringing effect, but, like, I don't get the phone ringing from Brian from that. I get the sound of a disk drive failing to open. Like, really specific. Buy you a walking stick. I'll get you a set of dentures. Like, I get that, but no, it's a disk drive failing to open because it's stuck. Sometimes get the sound of Animal Crossing talking. Yeah, that's very valid. Hydrate from Alter, thank you very much. Ooh. Whew. Lol. Oh. The water is spicy at the moment because the dentist discovered I had an insane amount of build-up between, like, my teeth here. Well, between all of them, really. Like, near where my gums are. And she cleaned it all up. And now there's just a massive gap at the bottom of my two teeth here. And so every time I'm drinking the water, it's just running through that gap. And it's just... Oof. The gap should close within a couple days, though, which would be good. Good cleaning at the dentist. Yeah, I hadn't been to the dentist for like 5 to 10 years. And when you don't look after your teeth very well, and you haven't been to the dentist for a while, the longer you go without seeing the dentist, the more daunting the idea of going to the dentist becomes. Because, like, the longer you go, it's like, it's just gonna be worse. I'm gonna have 804 cavities. Imagine a car wash with the rollers on your teeth. At the car wash, oh, 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 working at the car wash now. Come on now and sing it with me, car wash. I could use that. Sponge bath or what? I feel like everyone wants to go through a car wash just by themselves and see what it's like. But also, knowing that these things, like, wash metal makes me think it's probably going to be a lot harder than and scratchier than you expect. Be good little human. When have I ever been good? Where is my stuff? Boop. Yeah. Fly by sleeping. Ooh. Fly by by. Alright. I'm pretty happy with the shulker box of it so far. Alright. Let's get our bed away. Put our toolbox away. Boop. And, let's head home. It's just, this way. Ba-da-bum, bum-ba-bum-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I kind of want to put these walls up here. You're sitting in the rain, just sitting in the rain. What a glorious feeling, you're getting drenched again. Just sitting and twitching in the rain. Man, it took me a whole hour to start singing. Who am I? Who is this man? Who have I become in the last few weeks? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Apples. Drink. A gunpowder. Dick. The strangest timeline, indeed. Indeed. But no, yeah. Shock. I have a lack of calcium in my teeth, which caused 2 teeth in the back of my mouth to rot. Oofed. Have them fixed, but I have nerve damage still. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've been having issues with my wisdom teeth coming through. So I went to the dentist to kind of see what I need to do about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them both removed, unfortunately. Bum. Dark oak. We have dirt. We have nothing in there. Dark oak. Hungry and craving dad's cooking. Alright. Are the game sounds too quiet for you guys? Can you hear the game sounds? Because they seem super quiet for me. Just want to check how the sound levels are for you guys. $12-year molars. Oofed. Music a little too loud? Alright. We can deal with that. How's that? You have a small mouth. What an interesting thing to say. Never, welcome back. Gotta go, need to study. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you very much, Alta. Take care, enjoy your study, learn something new. And thank you so much for coming by, and thank you so much for the resub.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Man, I've missed that sound. It is surprisingly a banger. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Let's do that quick. Bum, ba, bum. Bubbles did a very good job when she picked that song. Goodbye. Man, I don't know how to build in vanilla anymore without without stuff getting auto-filled into my hotbar, my hotbar automatically. Bum ba bum ba bum ba dum ba da ba. Bum bum ba ba bum ba dum ba. Let's just go up as high as we can here. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-dum, ba-da-ba. Alright. Let's put that in my offhand and let's start. We're going down the Atlanta highway, looking for a love getaway. Looking for the love getaway. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba. Bum bum. But just a reminder to those who may be lurking. I know I lurk a lot when I pop into streams. Got work in a few hours, so I should get to bed, have a fantastic day. All good, Chaos, my love. Thank you so much for popping in. I've missed ya. We should play a game or something sometime soon.
Goodbye,
that'll be super
good
fun.
friends,
Goodbye.
'Cause now it's time to go.
But sleep well and enjoy work. Thanks so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. But to those that may be lurking, super appreciate you being here, and just, if you are enjoying the stream, I would super appreciate it if you could throw me a follow. If you like my content, I really, I love having every one of you, and it does mean a lot. It really genuinely does. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Miss your bubbles. Shikishi. Guess you could possibly follow me. I appreciate that, you person who was on my mod tape. Night. Bubbles gives her love to you all. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-ba. I wish it were easier to build with a lot of stripped wood. But here we are. Be gone, foul beast! Oops, that was the wrong tool. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. I mean, look, you can. Must have been tough to do. Look, I know. You can strip them before you put them down, but you can't do it in your inventory. Because that would just be too convenient, you know. A stripper. Somehow I don't think that's on their priority list. There is probably mods. Probably mods. Let's keep the chat a bit more PG, thanks guys. Lol. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Hmm? It's under my side of the bed. Tired and working all day, didn't think about it before I said it. Just jail you? Yeah, right. You can do that. Just like the prison I put my bed in when I wanted to get Phantom Membrane, and I kept forgetting not to sleep. And preparing for a head-on collision course. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Like the chicken jail. I wouldn't say that's a jail. It's a chicken pit. And we certainly don't have a rabbit jail. No prisons at all in this world. Hashtag not a prison. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Only taxes. That is true. We do have taxes. But it's not to any form of government. It's just two towns who hate each other. I don't even know what they do with the money. Oh my god, they totally have yearly festivals purely to annoy the other town, and that's what all the tax money gets spent on. I really am just designing two towns made purely of pettiness, and it's so funny. Like, all the stupid lore that comes out of it really makes me laugh. That just seems... Swim like Scrooge McDuck. Except for death and paying taxes, everything in life is only for now. Each time you smile, it'll only last a while. Life may be scary, but it's only temporary. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. Are you all excited for my big wooden box? Oh, by me. Love a good wooden box. Oh, it's how you build. Big brown boxes. Oh, yeah. Ba 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 ba. I love how I saw something on I saw something on Twitter, because you know there's so much. What didn't I keep it PG with? My soapbox, I love it. But yeah, because you know there's lots of stuff going on Twitter right now with the MC side of things, and I saw something that someone was like, finally, a builder's update, and it's like, really? Like, every update is a builder's update. Like, yes, we're getting hanging signs and chiseled bookshelves, but every update is a builder's update. Because we get new blocks to use. It's like, what? I'd like a good redstone update. And you know, like, we get redstone stuff like most updates, but you know, like, we haven't had a serious dedicated redstone update in a while. And I'm not the biggest fan of the redstone updates we got in 1.19. I don't really like the skulk sensor. It feels like magic to me as opposed to machinery, which is what everything else is with redstone. Just got sour sugar in my eye. But you know my question is gonna be for that. How? Why? How did you get sour sugar in your eye? Like, how do you eat your sour candy? Do you just, like, throw it at your face and hope for the best? Like, are you doing like one of those, like, catch things, but with like a full-size, like, sour tape thing? Or just decided you'd look cool with like a sour warhead eye patch? I'm curious here. I have to delve into the specifics here. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. So eating sour watermelon lollies. Watermelon sour eye. Watermelon sour eye. Watermelon sour eye. This is what you guys are here for, right? Me making a stupid joke and just laughing so hard at it. Watermelon sour eye! Watermelon sour eye! Oh, so sorry, my dear Laughy, but I'll need to cut out early. It's naughty girl I didn't have dialysis today. Ooh, now you feel sick. Sorry, sad face. Puppy dog ass. Please don't grumble, Abby. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, but no, Nem, take care, sleep well. Hope you feel better in the morning and make sure you have dialysis, okay? Double open the can of gummy worms! Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. If anyone wonders how I got my name, you got it. Oh man, that's really good. Watermelon sour eye. Oh goodness gracious. I've no idea what kind of a roof I want to do for these guys, but, you know, you'll work that all out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba. No, I think I'm just gonna make the stage like the 1 block high, maybe? So you can actually see what's up there. I don't know, though. But we got a big brown box. A big brown box. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, Jelly. Let's put that map back. Keep forgetting. I wouldn't mind filling in more of the map. We'll need to repair our elytra though. Boop. Yeah, I'd like to do some more work on filling that out. I know we were having trouble with like the terrain and loading and stuff. I was having lots of lag issues last time, but so we'll see if it's doable. Because it was really frustrating me. It's why we stopped doing it. Yeah. Waterproof? What's waterproof? Oh. Presumably the roof will be waterproof, yes. It does rain in this area, so it is a requirement, but other than that, not a clue. Not a clue in the slightest. Not a little. Not in the slightest. I don't know what I want to do, guys. I'm in a weird kind of mood. Did I end up cleaning that chest monster up over at the the sheep farm? I did. Okay, cool. Nice. Hey guys. Hashtag not a prison. Hey Sparkles. Oh, I feel like I'm running so slowly, but it's just because I've got speed and Vault Hunters. Hey Daddy Pig. Guys, did you see Mumbo put out a video today? It was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. It was a pretty cool video. Hi Grian. Hi Mumbo. If you were wondering where that segue came from. Hi Kip. Where's my boy? There he is. Boop. Boop. Hi, Chocolate Beans! Boop. Great for singing, though. Always. Always. Oh, man. My stream stamina is a lot worse than I was expecting. I'm actually starting to struggle now. Hi, Shelby. Hope you well. Hi, Winston. Hello, sheep. I mean... Can I kill some chickens? No, I cannot kill some chickens. Disappointing. Genuinely. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. A chicken pit 2.0. Ba ba ba. I'm glad we've like at least got that box done, because like now we can start adding things to the side of it and like breaking up the shape and making it look good. But like being able to have like this wall sticking up is going to be really important. I think I probably want to tackle the walkway next, because I think it's the most interesting part of the build. So I'm probably going to tackle that a little bit next, I think. We've got our panda sanctuary over here, which we still have a lot of terraforming to do on. That looks cool. I don't know, I'm kind of actually struggling right now with not necessarily stream stamina per se, but more just, I don't know what I want to do. There's nothing I really want to do in this world right now. I'm just not feeling super motivated and inspired to do anything right now. I don't know what to do. Let's get some dirt for that to start with. Oh, it's probably all over at the Oh no, I've got some here. Cool. Boop. It's annoying. Everything that comes to my head, I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do that. Nah, not today, not today, not today. You guys have any ideas for what you'd like to see me do? Whether it's stay in this world, or play some Hypixel, or just play around with building, or redstone, or find a minigame map or something to play. I don't know. Because I'm not feeling this right now. Because I don't necessarily have creative energy, but I don't necessarily have grinding energy either. Don't necessarily want to do Hypixel. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to take a break for 5-10 minutes or so while I try and figure out what I want to do for the rest of the stream. Because I just don't really know right now, but I'm not really feeling what we're doing. I'm not really feeling being in the single player world anymore right now. So yeah, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, alright? I love you all. And we are back, and now we're back in outer space. And yeah, so what I've decided to do, we're changing plans. We're gonna play an adventure map. It's called Jack's Deathcourse. It's an adventure map. It's got story. It's got puzzles. It's got combat and stuff. So I'm keen. I think it'll be really cool. Just changing the title, Minecraft Adventure Map. Jack's Deathcourse. Done. Beautiful. Alright, I don't know too much about the map, I just found it on Planet Minecraft, so let's give it a go, shall we? I've rebooted my Minecraft client in without any of my mods, so it's just regular vanilla, because, like, you know, I don't know what I don't particularly want to have the ability to cheat. For anything to be different than how it's designed to be. So let's see how we go. It's cool, because the first thing we ever did with streaming was an adventure map, so I'm excited. Okay. So, we got that. We got a bed. I get to sleep. That's exciting. Lever. Turns on a light. Cool. Is that a hat I can wear? It is not a hat I can wear. It is a hat I can wear. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Amazing Metallica! Amazing, welcome, how are you? We're just playing we're playing an adventure map. We've just booted it up. I was getting a bit, I don't know, I was not feeling super inspired for the wonderful, wonderful world of my single player. So I just booted up a random adventure map I just found, and it's gonna be cool. How are you? It's been a while. This is toilet paper? Alright, that's fair. It's toilet paper roll. Okay, we've got toilet and a sink. Alright, alright, alright. It's a rather large hat, yeah. So you're like meant to be a TV, you're meant to be like a plushie. Alright, I get it. I get what they're throwing down. Not the best building I've seen in the world, but you know, that's fine. What? Are you the hat? Do you wear a hat, or does the hat wear me? Let's move this over a bit. There we go. I mean, I feel like there's no reason not to keep it on. Chest. It's great. Okay. You are another television. I like that, but it was also terrifying seeing it cycle through Steve's head. Been a while, doing okay? How about you? I'm okay, I'm okay. Had a rough few weeks, which is why I haven't been around very much, but I don't know if I'll need this charcoal, but I'm taking it. And yeah, I'm in the adventure mode. Alright, brilliant. Okay. Enjoy your gift. Thank you. Pumpkin seeds, thank you. I'm in a hole. There's a pumpkin with a campfire, a chest, and an apple of good luck. That's exciting. A humble gift to mark the start of a journey. May you live to see the dawn of a new day. Thank you, apple of good luck. I appreciate you and everything you do for me. The pumpkin seems, however, interesting. Do I set my spawn here? I assume I need to step on this pressure plate with this ominous-looking thing. But yeah, the last few weeks I've been to hospital. Hey there, are you alright? I think you just had a bad dream. My name's Jack. Don't worry, you're safe now. I can guide you back if you accept one condition. I prepared some, games to play together, and I'd like you to try them. Don't worry, I'll never leave your side. Well, that's ominous. Yeah, I went to hospital, was in a mental health ward for a few days. Just lots of stuff going on. I've had issues with my teeth. And yeah, it's been a rough time. Alright, here we go. Try picking the right door. Okay, so we have some orange wool and a torch. Some orange wool and a torch, but you're like an orange stripe there. I do appreciate him not leaving my side. I don't see him here. But, you know, that's cool. Uh-huh. And is it a problem if I open any of them? Okay, it's just going to be a problem if I go through. Oh! Thank you for the follow. I hope you are well. This is a PG community, my friends. So just try and make sure you keep things nice and clean. But hope you are well. We're playing an adventure map called Jack's Deathcourse, and he wants me to pick the right door. Okay. Now he's a jack-o'-lantern. So, does something feel wrong? All torches. Oh. Yep. See, it wasn't that hard. Thanks, Knight. Alright, same rules as before, but this time you've got to choose carefully. Okay. So same rules as before, so just the right one again? Okay. Don't see any reason why it's not this one again. But it feels like it wouldn't be. This feels like a false sense of security. Uh-oh, I think you just triggered the security system at the prison. The prison? You better start looking for a way out, unless you're a fan of prison food. Why am I in prison, Jack? Okay. Prisoner 91, prisoner 46. We've got bed, barrels and stuff with hay. I can get in there. We've got a spoon, a bowl, and a brown mushroom. Might as well grab the stuff. I don't want to go in there. Prisoner 46. This feels like a picnic from Yoshi. Yahoo! Well, prisoner 35. Oh, are you Yoshi? Okay, sure, okay. Prisoner 30 is just spider webs. 35. Hey, hear me out, will you? If you let me out, I'll give you something worth your time. What do you say? His stream's laggy right now. Let's have a look. My internet's not always the best. It's actually seeming pretty good right about now. We had a bit of a period where it wasn't great, but it's actually looking pretty good right now. May just be you. You might need to refresh your page. Alright, so we've got some prison towers. I saw there was a trap door over here. Dropped a lot, not sure if it's not me. It's worth refreshing the page, but it seems, at least my end is telling me it's okay. Okay, we have a lever, another lever, and that. So, this puts me in here. Okay, with Too Easy by Prisoner 30. Dropped a bit for me too, but refresh not as. Whoever built this place is a real idiot. They put the access to the main exit right here inside this cell. I'll steal food from the kitchens and make my way out. See you, suckers. Okay, good to know. So if I do that, incredible. You found a way to open all the doors. I thought it would take you more. I mean, who knew it would be so easy? Lucky us. So if I just didn't click on any of those levers, then I'm fine. Did I open up these doors? No, I want to let these guys free too. So, hot friend, come back here. I might have something to help you out. I just wanted to live a quiet life. Okay, so Wally wants to give me love. Dake Soul, a disc scratched beyond repair, impossible to know what was on it. Interesting. And Wally's Token. Music disc number 5, broken shard of a disc, clearly useless as a means to store data. It may hold some other significance. Okay. And do you have anything for me, Yoshi? A Duang and a rabbit's paw. There are signs of burning on it, almost as if it was caught in a small explosion. What did you do, Yoshi? What did you do? And I can just head out this way. Okay, we have a stone pressure plate, always worrying. Alright, I'll admit you're smarter than you look. But now get ready for... nothing! You're refreshed. Hello again. Hello! Trust me, there's nothing here. End of the road, you can smack your head on the wall if you're bored. That sounds fun. Okay. Can I jump? Can I... Oh, I'm an idiot. You almost failed after that. I mean, I did fall for that. To be quite frank, I did. I did. I don't know what the difference between these two spots are. Okay. Got a kind of swimmy spot here, which I wouldn't mind having to take a gander at. Chest. The red mushroom. Okay. Sure. Bashing your head against the wall. I mean, he was just trying to... Look, he's not the nicest of pumpkins. Geronimo! I somehow don't believe that sign. Nothing to see here besides the art gallery, I guess. Well, there's a door, which I don't trust. Uh-huh. Should never touch stuff in a museum. Uh-huh. Okay, so just had one singular cod. Was that meant to be a red herring? Okay. Have a thing up here. Uh-huh. You look remotely horrifying. Happiness melon. Melon slice shaped like a smile. Smells of distant memories. What memories? It is a melon room. Okay. Oh, hey there. Who knew the secret room would be a melon of all things? Okay. Okay, choose water or fire. I mean, I pretty much always go with water Pokemon, so let's go with that. Like playing safe, huh? Are you sure this is the better option? I mean, I'm sure it's not. I always go water Pokemon, so that's why I win it. I shoot. Oh, this is a water maze? Okay. Okay, and made it. Hey, you did it! What are you going to do now? Turtle shell? Oh, that's super good, actually, if we're doing water stuff. And a wooden sword. Okay. Maurice, he loves you very much. Very much love from Maurice. Okay. Up in here. Aha. Okay, and that comes through from the fire side. Okay. I forgot where I put my keys. There should be another way to open this door down the old mines. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see a minecart, nobody loves me. He sees a minecart from a poor family. What's behind door number 1? We have leather boots and some charcoal. I wouldn't mind some armor, because I hear a spidery do. Okay, so that's behind door number that one. Door number this one. And door number that one. This one. That's a lot of doors. I see what's going on here. Haha. Monster Hunter! We have pats. Huh? Well, that's pats, isn't it? I have a feeling there's a spider behind there, which I kind of don't want anything to do with. So let's... Because spiders are kind of really janky in how they move. Ah! Hello, sir. It's an inconvenient spot you're standing. I interest you in not standing there. Okay. Uh-huh. You... There's the spoidy. But I have a door for safety. Worried about the durability. I have raw chicken. I have brown mushroom. Probably put the duang here for food if I need it. But I think I should be okay at not dying. Uh-huh. Not that way. That guy was the guy that doesn't like me. Okay, so I've got to go through that door now. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we're through. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Exit. Interesting. Ah. Don't like that noise. I have a shirt. Look at me, I'm fully clothed. Whoa, nice explosion. Once again, you managed to open the door. I wonder if I should tell you that I found my keys. They were right here, I just didn't see them. Honestly, that's such a mood. Biggest mood. It scared me too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I should eat, but I don't know if I'm gonna need this item elsewhere. I have the ability to cook meat and stuff, but did you miss the sun? Well, I hope you brought your sunscreen. Just don't look directly at it. Aha, I see a large amount of these. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I don't need that anymore. Let's just put that there, I guess, for now. Oh! You give me husks. Uh-huh. Noted. Do they all get... Aha. Do they all give me husks? Husks are annoying. Now I can't, because I can't break anything, so I need to find my way through. Without touching a cactus. Something opened! Aha! So presumably now I need to go back this way and not touch a cactus. And now I can come down here. Bippity boppity. Can I go in here? Is there something back here? Is that interesting? Nope. Okay, we have a lever. Not worrisome at all. This place gives me the creeps, but I bet it's got to be full of treasure. Hello, sir. Did you come here for the treasure too? Ah. Mm-hmm. I see a barrel with a fire charge and another mushroom. A chest with a clock. At first glance, it may seem broken, but there are no signs of damage on it. Then why is the sun never rising? That's a very good question, clock. Very good question. And a baked potato. More food. Brilliant. Let's eat this bread. And then I guess, like the melon slice. So I can recover my health a bit. Water sloshes. I love a good water slosh, don't you? Give me the baked potato. Is there something, or is that just meant to represent a sleeping mat? Okay. Cool. We have TNT. We have nothing to seemingly trigger it. So there's gonna be some kind of triggering device. Interesting that that is meant to be a spoon. The clock and rice, maybe it'll work. That's really funny. Ah! I just changed my window accidentally. Uh-huh. That does something. I don't have anything that's like placeable. Is it like a parkour-y thing? It doesn't seem like it should be. Jump and click the lever? Which lever? The one up here? Like this? I guess... Interesting. Like that's the one that got me down here in the first place. Unless there's another lever that I'm missing. I shouldn't be able to place this. Not that it should do anything. Jump on that, jump on that. There's no redstone under it. Just looking around at all the different angles to see if there's something. But I bet it's going to be full of treasures. Fire charge the TNT, that's a good idea. It broke my fence. How rude. I was relying on that for protection. What a bad blast barrier. Always make sure to open the fence and close it behind you. Well, don't you look fun? Get off my lawn! Uh-huh. Well, let's do that and down here, I suppose. Was that just a room for decoration, or what? Some glowstone. Baba. Aha, we have a shulker with some more cooked cod. Nice. What does Jack have for us now? Does this statue smell weird to you? Hello? I mean, it's probably flesh. I don't mind that. Am I inside just a giant tongue? Because, like, could be my kink, you don't know. That's actually really funny. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. 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 I see what you're laying down. Oh man. Oh, I probably could have gone through there. Oh well. Restrooms? Saxophone pub? Or Deathcourse? Hi, cat. I mean, I really just want to go to the Saxophone pub. Hello. Hello, young traveler. What can I serve you? Expensive food or free advice? But if you need a quick break, feel free to use the bedroom. You can find it upstairs. My wife should be in there cleaning. Can I just look at the chest? Oh my, look at you. I can not really make anything with any of this, but I'll just take it all. Oh, I can make mushroom. I can make mushroom soup actually. Got a fridge. Oh, glad I pressed that. Raw rabbit, some ice, some more bone, some charcoal. The bone zone. Screw it, we're going to the pub. I mean, that's most away. Hi, cat's husband. Tanya, that's how that name works. There's a part of me that really has some questions about the nature of their relationship, but I'm not going to question it. Pause. Snails are slow. Snail is a common name for gastropod mollusks. Yeah, that was my thought too. That can be split into 3 groups: land snails, sea snails, and freshwater snails. Snails are very slow. Snail-like animals that do not have a shell are usually called slugs. It's a bad. Ba ba ooh ba 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 ooh ba 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 ooh ba ba. Romance. Caught in a bad romance. Snail-like animal. Slugs are even more gross than snails. Also, they're slow. Most snail species have a ribbon-like tongue called a radula that contains thousands of microscopic teeth. The radula works like a file, ripping food up into tiny pieces. That's terrifying. Snails are so slow that they'd probably be still reading page 1. I think you're being a little bit rude about their speed. Snails can't read. Noted. I had a snail come after me once, but by that I mean it legit climbed my window. Lol. Depending on the species, snails can live 5 to 25 years. Treat elderly snails with utmost respect. The snail is a delicacy in French cuisine called escargot. The snail is also eaten in many other countries of the world, often as a fried meal. Snail's actually pretty good. French people are a delicacy in snails cuisine, but humanity doesn't need to know. Oh, that really reminds me of a meme I posted in the Discord a little while back. Oh, snails are like really slow. Stop being mean to the snails. You've reached the end of snail facts. This means that you're at least faster than a snail. Congrats. Hi, Tanya. We've got a milk bucket. We've got Tanya's recipes. And we've got a cinnamon pumpkin pie. According to Tanya, the secret ingredient is love. Don't like how people eat snails. They're pretty good. They were just like bathing in like garlic and oil. It was really nice. I had it on a cruise. So what did Tanya say? Oh, hello. I've just finished cleaning your room. Ha! How to exit these ruins? Well, I guess you should first complete that dangerous course. Why don't you stay with us instead? Because you seem like you're gonna eat my soul. But I can sleep there, I guess, at my spontaneous recipes. Mushroom stew. Boil brown and red mushrooms together and serve in a wood bowl. Rabbit stew. Cook a rabbit beforehand till the meat is soft and tender. Add boiled potatoes, carrots, and mushrooms. Serve in a wooden bowl. In pumpkin pie, mix flour, eggs, and sugar. To make a pie, make it cream with eggs, pumpkin, cinnamon. Don't forget to add lots of love. Thank you, Tanya. Hope you enjoy your bony husband. Thank you. I mean, it's like that and egg, yeah? Pumpkin pie. Then you want that with the charcoal. Like that, and then that's mushroom stew. Do I need to cook the potato? Rabbit stew. I do need to boil the potato. Okay. Cook the potato. Stupid recipe book. Now I can make a rabbit stew, which is good. And then I can make a mushroom stew. And I can only make one of these? Yeah, only one of those. That's cool though. And I think it doesn't necessarily want me to keep this stuff. I think it just wants me to have food. So let's cook this stuff up. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Alright. And that's all the food we have access to, I think. Cool. Alright, that's that. Let's check out the restrooms, I guess. You, unworthy, must complete Deathcourse. Deathcourse. Yeah, I just said that, you squarehead. I could come up with a cool idea in time. And you thought you could just steal mine? Stop arguing in front of the challenger, you morons. We sorry. I'm actually low-key looking like my imagery on the first night. You're not wrong. It's pretty terrible. To the Deathcourse we go. Uh-huh. Aha. Can I just do that? Yep. Because, like, look, I should be able to jump it, but... Or... I could just do that. Ah. Okay. Well, that's... remotely terrifying, but this jump should be totally doable. I guess I... well... why am I not pressing shift? God, I forgot that was a mechanic. Yeah, it's a four block jump, which is totally doable. I feel like these are red herrings and aren't actually helpful. No, I guess they are. Let's have a pie. You now worthy. May access restrooms. What a crappy reward. That's it, you're coming with us next time. Wait, you beat it? I mean, of course you did. You're the best. I am Slain. It's not the hardest thing ever, but I definitely have more in store for you, so don't go anywhere. That was only a warm-up. Charisse! Plan Z! Ah! Okay. Interesting. So we're back here. Uh-huh. Is there something new? Alright, I can go to the restrooms. That's right. I need a minute to think while you wait. Feel free to relax. Go to the bathroom or whatever. Super Ultra Deathcourse. We have a trapdoor up here. Interesting. We have... Oh, it's boys and girls. Right, okay. Imagine you went there early and broke the game. We have a mirror. We have some lily pads. Curious. Okay, that's a shower. Alright, so that's the other shower. I want to quickly see what else is in the room before I like head up there and see what happens. Okay. Are these meant to be the toilets? Why is there a fish? Look, I know I shouldn't, but I'm really... Oh, of course it's so much nicer. Look at this shower room. It's got towels. Sponges. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. And well deserved. We don't deserve good bathrooms as males. I was literally in like the most disgusting bathroom I've ever seen the other day. That's just genuinely really funny. Okay, we're like full in a sewer. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? No, wait, I don't care. If you ain't got nothing to do, then come in here, give me a hand. I dropped my favorite bucket. Get it back. Maybe I'll help you get out of this soup. Up here? I assume? No? Uh-huh. It's gotta be up here, right? Hi. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Hydrate, thank you very much, Patalika! Wah! And that's the way I got in. Drink water. I mean, what more does one need? And then up here there's nothing, so I guess I do have to come down here and slay the drowns. I hear fish flopping about. No, it's slime. Oh, the clogged. Interesting. There's a boss somewhere. It's not who I'm fighting right now, though. Oh, I just lost my sword. Oh. Oh. Hi, hello, sir. I mean, these guys literally can't hurt me, but, you know. This could be bad. You're just so annoying. Like, I don't have to kill you, you literally do nothing to me, but you are just really irritating me. Have I got all of them in here, or are they behind me now? Oh, it's a bigger slab. Hello, sir. Hello. I'm sure this is embarrassing. Oh, listen to that sound. Have lots of slime. I have a poisonous patat. More slime. I have an axe. That's helpful. Oh my god. Sound is horrific. Oh god. What is going on here? You! Stop! It's you! Thank you! Oh my god! Leather helmet, I'm pretty happy with my turtle shell. It was vile, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how on earth it got to that point, but it was truly horrific. So much slime. I don't need all this slime. Whoop fungus on a stick. Interesting. And a singular gold nugget. I don't think I need the carpet. I don't think I need the towel. In fact, I don't think I need most of this, but also like... feel like I've got to keep everything that's given to me, you know? Oh, I shouldn't do that. Hear the sound of a rusty door opening in the distance. Good. Next up, you are 3, you're like 5. Let's do like soup. I did an inventory update just for this game. Hello, Mario. Okay. Autonomous aura, this might be more than just a tool. Can I... I can't read it. Knows well the danger of unsanitary warm water. I think I saw something about a plumber. Can I put it here? Aha! Demonstrator 1. Nice. A good plumber knows well the danger of unsanitary water. Okay. And it has what? Demonstrator 1 on it. Cool. And I have a Smite 3 shovel. Noted. And I've got to get you a bucket to get a lever. Now, I kind of have a bucket. But I can't imagine that's what it means, but... I didn't find a bucket. Was I meant to find a bucket? Like, I could eat this... I could drink this milk. But I feel like that's not what I'm meant to be doing. Get in the door! I miss a bucket somewhere? Miss a chest or something that might have had a bucket? I could eat the milk, yes, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. Like, I've got a milk bucket, but I don't know if that's what it... Like, he said he lost his favorite bucket in the sewer. And, like... I feel like I was meant to find it. As opposed to just drinking this milk bucket that I got at some point earlier in the game. I mean, that is a fair point. Why not? I don't know. I'm one of those people that's like, I want to try and do things the way the game intends. Place the bucket just like my goldfish? What? Alright, let's drink the milk then, I guess. Don't know what kind of princess you mean, but this is surely not the place to find one. Interesting. No, okay, it is a different bucket I need. Okay. I can't break anything, I'm in adventure mode. Oh, can I? Does it say I can? Oh my god, it does! I didn't even read that. Haha! And it didn't drop the soul sand. Interesting. Aha! Oh, boss fight! Oh, really? Oh, nah. Sorry, guys. I'm sure this isn't probably super nice for you. Oh. 8. Ooh, I hate the nausea effect in this game. That, move. That, replace it with chicken, sure. No, you hit so hard. Oh, that was not super pleasant. Okay, let's grab the cod. I really feel like I don't need these. But I got his special bucket? Did it not drop? Is it in here? There it is. Okay. Ooh, pants. The Clogs hideout. Clogs. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Clog's hideout is Clog's hideout in the realm of everything that could get lost in sewers. Immense trash is the treasure of another one. I really feel like I don't need a lot of these things. That can be condensed. I probably don't need that anymore. Place that. I need your thing. I shouldn't need the poisonous patat. Like, I'll grab the gold. And I'll grab the bones until I can't anymore, I guess. Let's eat. See if there's anything of interest hidden in the sand. Oh my god, I can dig up the poop now. Aha, had a feeling. Lol. Okay. I was expecting that to be a bubble data, but alright. Aha, I'm here. Okay, and now I come over here, head over there, and down. And I give you your shovel, and I get a sewer key. What a deal! I'm actually having a pretty good time with this so far. It's not like I don't necessarily think it's like super well done, but like I'm having a good time. This is my boat. Don't touch it or else. Mario. Uh-huh. Okay. I won't. That would be rude. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Is this a song that I don't know? I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. Is that a song reference? I feel like that's a reference I don't know. The Winking Silverfish Tavern. Okay, so we're like in a town now. It's like a little park. That's a little, like, public restroom that goes somewhere. Presumably into the sewers, but I don't know. I'm back, had to get some help for a question. That's super fair. We seem to be immediately back in the sewers. I need to stop going into toilets. Okay, where am I? That's a lamp. Restrooms. This is Cindy, Fluffy, and Bobby. It does seem like a common theme. This is mildly ominous. Employees only. That looks like I need a key for it. A lever or something. Sorry, out of order. What's out of order? Okay. Can you guys see, by the way? Oh, it's, Freddy's. Ooh, thank you for the, resub, 3 months. Thank you so much. Yay, indeed. Forgotten Soul, it's me. Aha. Have some cake. Thank you. Oh, what does that say? Please wash your hands, okay? I haven't actually played Five Nights at Freddy's, so I'm probably missing a lot of these references. Okay, is there anything I can see when the light flickers? Mario. Whoa! Ha! Did not like that. Janitor's axe. I will take that. Regular buttons, some sponges. Negative soul. What makes you think they won't kill you? Aha. I have a feeling I don't need these anymore. Aha. I don't need that. Aha. That. I have a button. Heart service room key. That can be placed on the block of iron. Okay. But it should allow me to leave this room. To here. Okay. Hot! Aha, this looks like blood. Curious. Redstone. Plastic eyes. Frightened soul. She cried as if she would cry forever, but forever was an illusion. Okay. I have a feeling all of this is references to Five Nights at Freddy's, but I haven't played it. A noise coming from the kitchen. Haha, it's a trapdoor. Your Five Nights at Freddy Heart is loving this. Nice. Welcome to Fluffy's new employment's automatic training program. Please wear the provided hairnet. We do not want your filthy DNA to contaminate the food. Not really. It's just an adventure map. We just kind of ended up in a Five Nights at Freddy's themed spot that apparently is really funny, is really good with references, but I've never played it. Our company wants to make sure that our ingredients are always fresh. While everyone is having fun upstairs, you will operate in our artificial farm. First, collect some wheat and put it in the designated space. Hoe can break crops. Aha. Wheat. Great job! The wheat will be grinded into high-quality flour. Remember, without flour, there wouldn't be pies. And without pies, there wouldn't be happiness. Of course, it's mellow high. Yeah. Now let's check on our beloved chickens. Collect some fresh eggs and then put them in the designated space. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in not being here? Boop. 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 Have a bucket of milk. Aha. I don't want the seeds. Okay. There's no chickens in here. Jarring soul, it's always thinking. Are these souls just references? Like, do you think I need these? Because they're clogging up my inventory. I'll take the chicken. Okay, so that's where the eggs need to go. I don't want the seeds! Uh-huh. So we have one. Uh-huh. Okay. Checking that every chicken is happy and lively, it's finally time for some milk. I feel like I wasn't meant to be able to get through here. But also, there's no chickens. Maybe I just can't complete that, that's why. Alright. Time for some milk. Go collect some and put it in the designated space. Well, I guess I do have milk. I did it. One is the loneliest number. Oh, there's a barrel here with more milk. Okay. Important by Mario. Interesting. It's a saddle. Option 1, let's eat grandma. Option 2, let's eat grandma. There you have it. Proof punctuation saves lives. I don't know. I still just want to eat grandma. This is the 4th time in a single week someone clogs the pipe with empty buckets. I don't want to keep coming back to this creepy place, so cut it out. I know it's you, Robert. Also, your ceiling is leaking. You might want to get that checked out. Not that I care. Mario. Okay, well, we have more milk, so milk and milk. Is that seriously not enough milk? I can't milk one. Or do you just get annoyed by me putting empty buckets in here? Can I just put empty buckets in? We know what you're thinking, but remember that horse milk is cheaper and contains more vitamins. Oh my goodness. I've only now seen one, but if he was hurt, I'd hurt everyone in this room than me. That's super bad. I'm super excited because saddle. Oh, please tell me I can put a saddle on. I totally thought that was because I clicked on the horse. I thought it was because I clicked on the horse. Enjoy the flirt, Catsy. Oh, look. Great, everything seems to be in place. It's finally time to add Fluffy's secret ingredient. The lurk sound. Did you guys not hear the lurk sound? I right-clicked on the horse, tried to ride it with the saddle, and then like the lurk sound happened, and I thought it was because I clicked on it. Can you guys hear the lurk sounds? Just... Yeah. Start machine. Uh-huh. Add secret ingredient. It is a sheep. Uh-huh. Fluffy's special pie, the secret recipe that conquered the heart of many kids. Okay. No, I don't need to eat yet. This concludes your trading at Fluffy's Cakeria. Retrieve your first paycheck and we'll see you again tomorrow. I'll take the money and... The well-known cake factory has been closed down after uncertain events. Nobody knows what secrets still lie inside. No one is brave enough to investigate the noises that can be heard at night. Can be placed on chiseled black stone. I mean, it's lamb, like, you know, it's not the end of the world. Buh? You want to go back to Tanya? She was nice. She liked to be boned. Okay. back up here. Can I leave now? All the lights seem to be on now, which is nice. Is there a chiseled blackstone block I can put this on? What's in here? Oh, the restrooms. That's how I got in here in the first place. Hmm? What'd I do? Okay, I assume I'm going back down through the sewers. Check my phones. Apologies. Yes, you may come say hi with your very obvious alt. Dance Octo! Ooh, the first redeem. I still don't really know how I want to do this, but we have redeemed for Maurice to dance. It's really not going to be anything special, I think, at this point, but... Well, what song does he want to sing, dance to? Even hearing the rip-off Foxy's out of order, that made me sad. Ugh. Do the octo wave. Do the octo wave. Do the octo wave. Do the octo wave. Alright. How was that? I have no idea what I'm doing with my life anymore. Congratulations, it's content. Boris is an amazing dancer, that's correct. Alright, I've got this cute little like bridge thing. Can I get up here? I can. You're right, I should have done that. Ooh. Alright. That's that. Alright, that goes down to nowhere. Alright. E-Babs! Yeah, I see what you mean. It is a very obvious alt account. Place is closed down permanently. Well, I like how I found my way in before I read that. Rule book. Welcome to the arena, Chloe. Hello. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Welcome to the arena. We're playing an adventure map today. Are you a fighter or just a spectator? Either way, here's the rules. 1. To win the final prize, our contestants have to fight their way up the scoreboard, compete a challenge, and get access to the next league. 2. Every league challenge is formed of many rooms to complete. Defeat every enemy in each room to progress. 3. Sometimes the challenger can shoot. I keep doing that for every number. That's super valid. Night. That's really funny. Hydrate from E-Babs. Thank you. I don't really understand alt accounts, but I'm here for it. Like, I don't necessarily like that you've given me like an extra like free follow, but whatever. Foster check, thank you kindly. Alright. Sometimes the challenger can choose between two rooms. One of them is harder than the other, so choose wisely. Close to bapping me, absolutely. 4. Try not to die, and always remember to entertain our audience. Uh-huh. Hall of Fame. Interesting. Jack's... Ah, curious. Joey the Skeleton. Joey, my hero! He was the bartender who was sleeping with the sheep. Jeff the Explosive Broccoli. I mean, I guess that's one way to describe them. Mr. Puff Puff and the Butcher. Curious. Gold League, Silver League, Bronze League, Diamond League. I get alt Twitters, but alt Twitches, not alt Twitches unless you want to do vastly different content. Yeah, I mean, I've got an alt Twitch account, but that's just to be my bot for Mix It Up. Final prize, ooh, Diamond Armor. That's pretty good actually for a final prize. What do we say? Yeah, why not? Just woke up, so quite tired. Yeah, fair. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Today's challenger is an outsider that just got in town. Let's hear a big applause for Lappy. Here it is, folks, the first step of the deadly staircase, the first room. See if there's anything special. I have to choose. Now it said one of these will be harder than the other. I assume... Ah, yes it did. So lever that can be placed on granite. Alright, folks. Can I get a quick poll from one of my mods? Left or right? And we'll just give it like a minute timer. Just a minute on it, please. Purely for the meme in Elmses, and I thought it would make him laugh. That's totally valid. That's alright, I'll do the poll. Poll for what? For left or right? Because we need to choose which door we want to go into. So I just want to know which door we go into, left or right. I just put a minute timer on it. One of them will be harder than the other. I was going to decorate my room for Halloween. I woke up to a spider in my face. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually really funny. Well, I guess let's eat Fluffy's secret pie, because I want to get my hunger up a bit. What food do I have? Not a whole lot at the moment. Go with a melon for now. Alright guys, we've got a poll up for which door we're choosing. One of them will be harder than the other. Make sure you get your vote in for left or right. Are you left or right? If you're with me, give a shout. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm still very curious as to like why I was given that. I probably wasn't given it for a reason. It was really funny though. I mean, I think it's hilarious. It'd be real funny if there's a tie. Was it a tie? Oh my god, it was a tie. Oh my god. Okay, alright, I have a dice here. Alright. 1, 2, or 3 will be left. 4, 5, or 6 will be right. You little... Okay. It was a 6th, so we're going to the right. Oh, woe is me. I blame you if this is terrible. Welcome to the Spider Cave. Ooh, we got a alert from someone. Night, hello. Hello, sir. I don't know if that was meant to be hard, but I really cheesed that. You can be placed on, I presume, iron? Oh, yes. Unlock. Let's be honest, you just wanted to try out the sound. Here's the Bronze League final challenge, folks. Best of luck for our challenger. Oh my god, they are... Oh my god, horrifying. Ha! That's not what I wanted to use. Ha! I don't like how fast you are! No! Boy! Trap me in a corner, don't ya? Whew, whew. We did it! We did it! We're heroes! We're heroes! Ha! That was the last challenge. Okay. Let's have a big round of applause! Challenger, you are now Bronze League warrior. You may access the Silver League challenge. Please give me... Okay, you've given me a decent sword and a shield, so thank God for that. And some money. I need some food. I've already got leather chest plate. But let's throw that there, I guess. Ooh. I've got some cooked cod. Alright, let's eat that. Oh, skeletons indeed. Okay. Okay. Guess the melon. I want to get my health up. Bring home the beacon. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back to another exciting competition. Our last contestant had no problems winning the bronze challenge. Does he have what it takes to conquer the silver title? Let's see. Hey, friends. Could I... Okay. No, I'm out. Oh well. And a swing, and a swing, and a swing. Gotta get all the medium ones down, and then I can bathe in the cuteness. Here we go, everybody. Look at my adorable little pets amassed before me. I love baby slimes. Like, you really can just have them as pets because they can't hurt you and they just follow you around because they're just angry little smash cubes. Placed on strip spruce. Okay, everybody. Time for another poll. Let's just make it 30 seconds this time. Knight, are you able to do the poll again for me? Left or right? Which door do we choose? And let's just make it 30 seconds. I felt a bit long. Get nice mushroom. I wish I could harvest these mushrooms because I want to make soup. Hate slimes just because of their noise. I love slimes, but it got really bad in the sewers. Really bad. What are you? You're +2. You're +2. Okay. So I'll keep the hairnet on. Slime sickles. Showers. I don't know what that means. Showers? So I'll do the poll. That's fine. You. Poll. You poll. Ah, what did I do? Oops. 1 minute's the lowest. That's fine. And I don't mind that. Let's do that. All right, guys, we have a poll up for left or right. Which door do you want me to go through? One is going to be easier than the other. Oh, Chihuahuas. Right, yeah. And you can do extra votes for 10 channel points each. Will you kill me? Let's find out. Really? I've got kelp, I've got rotten flesh. It's not great. Ba 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 bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Yeah, Chihuahua. Alright, poll's almost done. It was left. And you contributed 30 channel points, Chloe. Thank you very much. To the left we go. Will you kill me, Chloe? Only time will find out. Lucky guess, it's just a friendly sheep. Thanks, Chloe. I appreciate you. Sorry. Please, I have a family. Oh no. Sorry, sheep, you signed a contract. Always read contracts before signing them, kids. Oh. Oh no. No. Chloe, what have you done? I have to kill this sheep. He has a family. No, I don't like this. I would have preferred the harder one. No, this is the hardest of them all. No. 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 Oh, I'm so sad. He's family. Oh, he's trying to escape. He's trying to run. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't like that. But more food, which is good, because I really need that. Different one, that one. Okay. Oh, that was genuinely heartbreaking. Actually, I should keep the sugar so that I can maybe craft stuff with it. I feel like I don't need these. Anything that doesn't have the purple text, I'm just gonna get rid of. Or food. I'll keep that in case I need it. That's something helpful. That's a tool. Don't need the sponge. I'll keep the arrows because I might get a bow at some point, but... Alright. Don't need you, or you. Anyway, next door. I'm so upset. Uh-oh, someone is not happy that you interrupted their brewing session. Oh, we have a witch? Okay. As long as I can keep her drinking her potion, she shouldn't be able to hit me. Do you have potions? Just an orchid potion, okay. I can make a potion of leaping. I can't imagine me needing it, but... I am very used to fighting witches from Vault Hunters. I actually love fighting witches in Vault Hunters because they give me negative potion effects and it lets me heal. I mean... I can get a speed potion, I guess. I don't have a crafting table to make a glistening melon. Sorry, glistering melon. How do you smell again? Generally... I like to rub myself with feces. I find that makes me smell pretty bad. Pretty well, yeah. I don't feel like I need a swiftness potion or a leaping potion. So let's just kind of move on, I think. Get ready for today's final challenges, folks. It'll be a blast. Go, be gone. Be gone. Ooh, Lord. Move, move. Get him onto the bridge. Onto the... Where am I? Oh. I am... Wow. That's a really far distance away. Well, at least I got all my health and hunger back. And full saturation, so that's actually pretty good. You just Sparta kick them off? Yeah, I know. Ba 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 ba. So that went well. I never went into the tavern. Probably get food here. Oh. Cheap room key. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Can I have my sword back? Hey there, you must be an outsider. Welcome to the frontier. I hope you brought money or you'll be sleeping outside tonight. We're out of chat. No. Oh. This is nice. I'm hoping for some food. Thank God. Okay. I could play Dake Soul. No, I can't. I have the Dark Oak. I have some food. I have some honey bottles. That's actually pretty good. That can cure poison. Got a nice light. Sleep here. I was hoping to get more out of that than I did, but okay. I would like my sword back, please, Dexter. Is there more food in... Can I get more food if I go to the other... Ah! Went to the wrong window. Can I get more food if I go in here? Oh. No. Wow, it is really crummy. Let's try and explore for some more food. And let's just walk for now. Elizabeth's occult hut. Hello. Welcome, sweetheart. I see you're not afraid of the occult. I'll make you a fair price. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Alright. Knockback 2. Soul of the Weak runs from the cursed metal. A song of sorrow echoes its mind. Yes, give me that. Thank you. And... I can afford a regen and I can afford a health. Okay. Haha. Alright, now we're talking. Cutie. Okay. J is real 2401. Interesting. Oh, you look sad. Mike Stuffer. That makes me so angry. Hey there, young brisket. What are you doing around these here parts? Listen here, I'm looking for special material. Find it for me and I'll make it worth your time. Someone will learn not to play with fire tonight. Ah, you want a molten core. Oh, I can get a bow, a shield, and a sword through you. I don't have any... Oh, bow would be very good. Oh, food. Alright, me Aunt Sim. Looking for fresh crops? Hear me out, bae. Bring me some rotten taters, will ya? Why you ask, Kate Telly? Oh, I didn't keep the rotten taters. I also didn't have enough of that, but... Ha. Hello. Wally's Game Corner. You clearly require a pass to get in there. Maybe I get it from elsewhere. Junkyard, no trespassing. Oh. Oh my, you must be pretty desperate to come around here. I'm sure you can find a better place to spend the night, but suit yourself. You may call me dear. Enchanté. Have you seen that big ominous gate? It's the only way out, but there are 2 keys nowhere to be found. But I'm sure you'll find a way. You look like someone with enough strength to pursue their dreams. Sadly, I can't give you a better accommodation. I hope you're not afraid of bedbugs. But you do have a familiar scent. Stay as long as you like. Oh. What is this meant to be? Many interesting things can be found here, like those poor, messed up robots from the nearby building. Ah. If you wish to enter, know that not all entrances have been closed. You should know your way around sewers by now. I'll take the flesh. Oh. Interesting. That big building across the road is the Arena of Champions. Flashy name, huh? If you ask me, it's just another way to make fun of fools. If you manage to compete its trials, you might just get everything you need. But what does a cat know? Oh, hello. It's all set. Aha. Avoid throwing personal belongings in the lava pits. Noted. Let's have a quick look over here. I assume I can't get in here. I can. And there's a Strider. Oh, baby, I'm glad I kept this. Do you have a saddle? Slime. I put that saddle back, didn't I? There is a poison I would like, but you don't have a saddle on you. Sorry, my friend. Someone topic of chat writing a story, that's all good. You're back on mobile, will be lurking? That's all good, Metallica. Rotten Tater. Did I miss a Rotten Tater? I did miss a Rotten Tater, thank you. Aha, you definitely want me to get the Strider down. it doesn't have a saddle, so I'm gonna have to go back to the Five Nights at Freddy's factory. That was Wally's. Oh, Wally's token. Right, of course. That makes total sense. Aha! Oh, interesting. What to do? Go to the junkyard, use Mario's shovel to dig through the coal cave, climb down the lava pit. No problem. Aha! I don't really want to read these guides. But we need to head back to the cakeria. Is there another way in? Because it gave me a lever in there for accessing the cake factory. But I don't see chiseled polished blackstone anywhere for me to put that lever on. Oh, I guess back into the toilet. Okay, the saddle was downstairs in the kitchen. Alright, boom and boom. Nope. No, is it the horse pen? That's right. Let's turn my fan on. Saddle. I'm gonna walk all the way back to it. Annoying. I'm trying not to run because I don't want to lose hunger. Because food is becoming an issue. Oops. I don't have my mod on that. There's something up here I should see. Nah. I don't have my mod on that allows me to not switch windows every time I move. But, oh well. Haha! My boy! My boy! No, I want to go over here. I tried to land in the lava, boy. Of the molten core. Ba-bum. Okay, well I've got the molten core, so I get the really cool sword. Fire aspect 2, sweeping edge, that's probably gonna be an issue. But sure. Now what were you after? You're after the poisonous patats. I found one so far. I think I might have left some down in the arena. So just want to have a look. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, this way we go. I'm sorry, sir. I feel like I don't need to go down there. For literally any reason. What a great finale! It looks like we have a new silver champion. We'll see you next time in the Gold League, cham! Oh, we've got chain armor, which is nice. And you any better? +2, +2. No, you're the same. I like chain, so I'll keep that. Oh, we have a bow now. And some more money. Nice. Arrows, nice. And bow. Brilliant. Haha. Put that away. Yeah. I have money. Let's go get food. No, I don't need any of that. Food. Not a lot of good options, but I guess let's... One... Okay, you're better. Apples are the best. Okay, noted. Okay. Ba-ba. Bum ba ba ba. Alright, Gold League, guys. I gotta be a champion this day. Welcome to the Gold Challenge, everyone. This is where things get real. Our contestant will fight for a great prize today. And boop. Got it? Oh, interesting. Aha. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Let's... no, I don't want to eat that. Let's throw the bone. Alright, new poll, everybody. Left or right door? Bugs. Just stupid. Twitch being annoying. Left. Right. That. I think so too. Alright, we have a new poll going for left or right. And you can always contribute more points to get more votes in to make sure yours, the one you want, is the one that's selected. Will you be the one that gives me a moral dilemma of sadness? Or will you be the one that gets me killed? These are the great questions we seek to answer here on the Laughy channel. Alright, just a little bit of time left, everybody. Oh, I was standing on two heads. I'm so sorry, sirs. I'm so sorry. It is... right, 67%. Will this be terrifying? Oh no, I hate silverfish. At least it's not a room made of stone. I know there won't be more. What could these temples be hiding? Let's find out. Ugh. Ugh. No running. Gotta walk. Diorite, beautiful, what I like to see. Oh, sun lotion because we're about to enter a smoking hot place. Huh? Because the difference between these guys and slimes is the baby ones can hurt you. Okay. Guess what, guys? We've got another choice. I love putting it on you. And away we go. The poll has begun. Angry cream for fire res? That's not a bad idea, actually. Did I throw? No, I didn't throw the stick. There we go. And you give 2 haunches, so let's eat. While we wait for the poll. But a very, I mean, I get. Look, it's been a cool map so far, but let's be honest, they could have used a builder on the team. Let's be honest. I'm actually having a pretty good time. I'm really enjoying this map. Alright, poll's almost over. And we're going left. No, you meant right. Well, left it is. Oh, okay. This is where I could use that milk bucket. How long is that? 2 seconds? Come on. Good, good, good. Okay. Ooh, coal is actually very useful. Don't need that. I do want the coal. I feel like I have enough arrows. Okay. Okay. Oop. Boom. Boom and boom and boom and... Wow, what a fantastic battle! Fighter, you are now a Gold League champion and one of the best warriors around. Claim your prize and get ready for the true fight challenge. Okay, my boots are enchanted and they're not, so let's grab your +5, your +6. Pants +5. +4. And I already have iron boots. Oh, what are you? The path of champions is full of mighty opponents, but only one will prevail. Destiny rewards those who bear a diamond, will, or are simply crazed enough to fight. Okay, my shield. I mean, we might as well swap our shield out. And that's a health potion. That instant damage. Yeah, I'd rather that to the poisons. Alright. Diamond League, Key of Champions. I should get more food. I should buy more apples. Oh, I assume the polished blackstone is over there, actually. To get out of the gate. That makes sense, actually. Where am I going? Food. Hello, sir. Oh, I can't have apples anymore. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, I was correct with that. Okay. You and you. Let's clear out my inventory. So apples are the next best, yeah? Yeah, let's grab the apples. Not the apples, the carrots. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's get the carrots on the bar. Conquering the Gold League, our beloved contestants going for the final challenge. Best of luck. Please tell me it's not to kill these guys. Oh, but well, I got plenty of practice for the, plenty. Yeah, the problem is, like, pretty much everything I have is, like, food and stuff related to getting food. That's why I'm having such a hard time dumping stuff. Ah, this reminds me of the Pixel Network. Good times. Good times. Great classic hits. Need the 8 of our magic portals, so you won't have to worry about drowning. I have a feeling I want this on. I assume that probably gave me water breathing. It's key. Fan favorite. Everyone give a round of applause for Mr. Puffbuff. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, this is actually really hard because, like, I can't hit them through the hitbox of the... Help. I do not want the puffer fish, thank you. Or the bones. Thank you. Back safe and sound from mysterious depths. Does our contestant have what it takes? As long as no one has a trident, then yes. Ah. Move. Okay. Think I heal it? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's grab the flesh. Where's the... I've got it. Okay. Is it left or right? Alright, new poll is up. Alright. Will you kill me? Will you make me sad? Only time will tell. I preferred the death, to be honest. That killing that sheep really hurt a lot. It really did. Ba whoa whoa ba 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 boo wow bow ba bow ba bow bow. Ooh, flesh! Give me that. You can eat that. Actually, why waste my good food when I can eat this and not move? Okay, we're going to the right. So a fun fact for everyone, so the hunger effect doesn't... The hunger effect just amplifies how quickly you get hungry from doing things. If you're not doing anything, it shouldn't actually do anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Unless that's just been changed. Huh. How about we're healed, so that's better than none. Bum bum. So now we just wait for the hunger effect to go. Ba-da-ba-da. And hunger's gone. We open up, and even with one eye, they oh, guardians. All right. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Okay, thorns are out. Break line of sight. They don't like being near you, so they'll retract their thorns and run. Fish. Nice. Don't need prismarine. Oh, and it's cooked cod. Nice. Let's eat the melon. Alright. Best treasure are the ones heavily guarded. Alright, we've got a... Okay. That's totally doable. Oh, sir. Have I ever told you you're rude? Mining fatigue doesn't particularly worry me in adventure mode. Aha! Got him! I assume I'm going up this way? Yeah. We are the champions, my friends. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Ah. Lapis, interesting. I can enchant things. Hmm. Okay. Nice. And let's also enchant the turtle shell. And the bow. Power 1, sure. That's pretty cool. Alright. I can go, don't need the sponge. Yep. Let's get long AF map, Holygrack. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's really fun though, I'm having a great time. Alright, once again, new poll is up. Are we going left or right, everybody? And you know, like, I'm actively looking for secrets and stuff, like, I could get through a lot quicker, like, I can already go to the next stage. I just wanted to do this because I get, like, full diamond armor from it, which is just cool. Don't know what I'll need it for, but I assume there'll be more fighting. So let's see what you guys want. Are we going left or are we going right? Ba, ba, ba. But keep in mind, we've only been playing it for like, I don't know, 2 hours? It's not that long. Alright, time's almost over. And we are going right. Oh, hello. I'm not concerned about you guys. I mean, like a saloon? I like that. On the green wall. I like there's the Village of Faith. Alright, that's cool. Alright. This looks like some final... Oh, the butcher. Okay. Potions, speed. Oh, like good food? Oh, daddy. As long as I don't anger the piglin, sorry, the hoglin, he shouldn't come at me. So this should actually be pretty... Oh no, I did it. Oh no, he's not coming at me, that's cool. Like, I don't want to kill the hoglin, because that's kind of what's keeping me safe at this point. Alright, that was pretty cheesable. That was not as hard a fight as I think they wanted it to be. Pig step is the best. I love pig step so much, man. So good. And raw pork chops, I would like that. Do not need this water bottle. Thank you. And did I not pick up the... I did not. That's a bit more... That's fairly important. Let's throw the lapis, but I'll come back and get the lapis after I place this. Seems like a good solution. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the birth of a new champion. Everybody who watches our new champion puts on the new shiny armor. Ooh. Gotta fight back, and always the cause, can't give up now. Lots of money. I've got Sword of the Diamond Champion. Sharpness 1, Sweeping Edge 2, Unbreaking 3. Sword of those who possess a will as strong as diamonds, and the Heart of Gold. Go forth championing among champions. Brilliant. Yeah, definitely with that. And I get Diamond Armor, which is beautiful. Let's just dump a few things. I don't think I'm gonna need that. What did I just do? Oh, I put them on the armor stand, of course. That. I want to keep that on me. I do want to keep these on me because I've got Depth Strider. Then let's grab the lapis back. And the coal. I would like the carrot. Let's get rid of the sugar. Yeah. Okay. So I've got that. Now I want to go back through the Diamond League way so I can go back to the enchanting table and enchant this stuff up. Oh, I didn't kill all the pufferfish apparently. Alright. Up here. Alright, now I can do that. Do you? Aha. That. That was unbreaking. Cool. Ooh, feather falling. Moral projectile protection. Nice, nice, nice. And then I'll put the lapis away because I assume I probably won't need it anymore. Let's just get rid of that for now. Whatever. I hate how much this is making me making me like really do inventory management. Alright, alright. Let's see what the next part of the map has for us. You are now leaving the frontier. Oh. Well, 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 why don't you come down? We'll have a talk. Of course. Lol, okay. We've really tried to escape after all I've built for you. You know what? I don't care anymore. You like rabbit? I'll give you a reason to run. Am I fighting Jack? Okay. Hello there. Uh-huh. I don't have any levers on me, do I? No. Time to face your mistakes. Ah. Aha. Wait, why am I doing it this way? When I can use a bow. And you. Ba-ba. Okay, that presumably gave me a lever. Yep. Aha. which can be used on brown wool, which is that one. Okay, let's do that. Alright. Another boy over there. Okay. Whew. And you are yellow wool. Which is you. Okay. Eat, because this is going to summon more blazes. Let's get the baked potato in. And swipe. Oh, this is actually a surprisingly difficult boss fight. How many arrows have I got left? Oh, 10. Okay. Okay. And you are orange? Red wool. So that's this side. Eat. Regenerate. Let's go the apple. I think that's my best next source. Okay, and you. And you. Swim. Oh. Okay, okay. And go, and go. And my lever is presumably somewhere over there. Okay, okay. And that will be the orange, I can only presume. Yep. And kill them. No! I mean, we'll see. I don't trust this map to actually be telling the truth. Do you really think you could get rid of me? You're stuck here forever. Oh. Oh, cool. We did finish it. Awesome. All hidden golden apples. Oh! So there was more than one golden apple. Okay. Interesting. Q1, thank you so much for playing my map. I've built all of this on my own and it took me so much time, but I know it was worth it. Yeah, I was the one making stuff, not Jack. I should thank this website for help with command blocks and stuff, Minecraft.tools, GameGeeks.net, and DigMinecraft.com, and all the old Reddit posts that answered my questions. Also, many thanks to MinecraftHeads.com. Without this site, the map wouldn't be so lively and full of different faces. Many thanks also to my friend Mike for beta testing my map while I was making it. Thank you to all the people who supported me through this, and thank you again for playing the silly map. Stay tuned for more. I really enjoyed that. I'm a melon. Don't forget you're here forever. Better luck next time, chum. Okay, so there was a good ending where you could survive if you'd collected all of the golden apples. But I only found one of them. And I assume that would have had something to do with actually letting the sun rise. But I thought that was really fun. Like, we could play it again. I had a really good time. What did you guys think? Did you enjoy the map? I really liked it. Yeah, I'll put a link in the Discord to what this map was, so you guys can play it if you so wish. And yeah, big props to Quan. It was really It was a really fun map, and I had a really good time. Yeah, let's do that thing. Let's pop on over to here. And I think this is a pretty good time to call the stream. We went an hour longer than we were planning, which is good. I'm really glad. I had a really fun time playing that map. Had a good time just hanging and chatting with you at the start, while we would like chopping wood and stuff. And it's been a really good stream. I've had a great time. Thank you to everyone that's come, that's donated bits, that's resubscribed, that's lurked, that's watched, that's chatted. It's been a great stream, and I do really appreciate every single one of you. As usual, this will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, and it should be up in roughly about 24 hours, because Twitch has exclusivity to my streams for the first 24 hours, but if you are interested in subscribing to me there, we have my YouTube channel right there. And yeah, it's just I do occasionally put other videos there, but it's pretty rare. I think I only have like a redstone showcase on there at the moment. But I've had an awesome time. If you guys aren't on the Discord, I really recommend it. I'll be putting the link to the map in the Discord after the stream. I've had an awesome time. I'll let you guys know how I'm feeling tomorrow if I'm planning to stream, but thank you all so much for the support. I really love you all. And let's see who's around that we can raid, shall we? Who's on the line? Anyone I like? Any friends? I feel like raiding a friend tonight if they're around. Literally none of my friends are playing Minecraft. Oh, that's lol. That's nothing about that surprises me. All right, let's have a look. Let's see who we can find. Ooh, Logical's just started streaming. It's like 11 o'clock. Oh, let's have a look-see. LGBTQIA+. Who we got playing Minecraft? Not a lot in that tag. Okay, good to know. Say, I assume Logical is in start screen. Let's have a look. I love those pre-rolls. Looks like they're going to be playing MCC Island, which is actually pretty cool, pretty interesting. Alright, looks like she's just about to get ready for stream, so let's give her a raid. I quite enjoy her streams, so let's go raid, and make sure to give lots of love if we can. Alright, everybody. They're just starting up, so plenty of time to give love. Super excited. Alright, it's been an awesome stream, guys. I love you all. Take care.